Alright, hello. It's been a while since I've been on this setup again. I almost forgot how it looked. In fact, it's actually literally the only thing that is the same from this old Mario Kart Wii layout that I have is the clock. That's the whole thing. I've changed the background image now to a more recent one. So this one is actually one from February. The chat is now on screen again, as you can see. I fixed it so it wasn't like covering over the gameplay obnoxiously. This is the new capture card. This is the first Mario Kart Wii stream in this sort of setup I'm using the new capture card for. On the Wii U, I haven't used it at all with Mario Kart Wii on the Wii U using this capture card yet this year. All this interface with I'm using with the microphone or anything. So it's kind of cool. Also, this PB wasn't set last time I streamed this game either, if I remember correctly. Ixie can correct me if I'm wrong or not, but there we are. Considering the earlier streams, I thought it would be a bit more rewarding if I had this play on stream before I start off here. How are we all doing today anyways? Let's see who's here. Hello Ixie, Neptune, Wumbo, Lord Soup. Just all chatting together. And Bint. throwing himself in the mix today. What track are you going to play? Good question. Let's answer that by saying, what track haven't I played? This one. This one I've not played, but I'm not playing this one. You're alright. Good. Good to hear. And no problem, Ixie. So, we are going to be spearing up sometime soon, but I'm going to touch on familiar ground first off. Because I've now updated these times, so... times here, that should be gone. I don't need that one here anymore. I have no interest in returning anytime soon. Well, I have a kind of interest, but I don't want to just randomly play it and then people just suddenly pick it up as soon as I'm doing it. 3 centimeters, yes! We're playing 3 centimeters in the mirror. No, we're not playing this yet. But this is what I'm going to hopefully try and go up against. This Ghost, a 308 by Luke. The first triple mini turbo Ghost set with Daisy from what I can find. I used to play this Ghost before switching to Tyler's. And it's kind of interesting to see the comparison between the two. Because I didn't realise how strong my lap 3 was until I looked at this. Also, how good my endings have gotten from what they used to be as well. Yeah, it's the same for me as well, Bint. I do have other things in mind. One in which you may very well be able to help me, actually, with, if I choose to do it. Oh, that was awful. There, here we go. This is the part I'm talking about. I actually managed to catch up with him on this section. Outdrive him on the hairpin, I think. Kinda. And then it just, yeah, I just fucked the whole ending of the lap. But it was good enough for 0.3, so we'll leave it there. What is this you speak of? I shall show you. See, I have a couple of tracks in mind. The main thing I was going to be working on is Wahoo Island, so that's what we're going to actually be doing today. But there are 2 tracks here, and I can't find it because I don't remember the layout. So this is one of the things that I wanted to try and do. I can't fucking do the ending for the life of me. I actually did give this a go like a couple of days ago. This is some of the times that I got. That's my actual PB, set in 2018. And what I would like to try and go for is somewhere over here. I think one of these times, actually. It's not too much of an improvement, but I tried this not yesterday, like earlier this week sometime. And it was fucking terrible. I hated it so much. It's such a nasty track. I don't want to do the Matt challenge anymore. I think I'd just try and beat the expert staff Ghost. It's kind of ruined my idea, the fact that the Matt Ghost doesn't work on the newer version anyways, because what I wanted to do, Neptune, was get a recording of me challenging it for myself. And, you can't do that on the newer version of the track, and then I just find the track awful to play after the second half. Something here I know is where I'm using the biggest loss of time, and I think it's just because I'm trying to avoid the ducks. But the thing that I kept trying to do is just release the mini turbo straight away, and it would either be just perfectly exit it. I don't know how to describe it. I'd release the mini turbo and wheelie straight out of this turn, but I'll just collide with the ducks or go off to the very right. And I know there that mine is not ideal. This PB is a 2018 now, I think. I played this on stream and it was an interesting experience to say the least. But I'm debating going to that. We'll see how Wahoo goes first though. Let's see what else is gonna go. What else has been said here? You assumed you were going to play it because you had the game title. It's a nasty track at first because the cycles are shit at a slow pace. This track is like MT3 where you gotta release the mini turbos at specific times. Yeah. Bitch Beach, yes. Lord Soup's been bitch beaching it up as well. Do I have your current PB, Lord Soup? I have something of yours. This is one of the examples where I've just downloaded shit and I haven't actually arranged everything. That's interesting. I think that's your PB, isn't it? Not this. That. That! The ghost you have of mine isn't your PB. I have a ghost of yours? Yeah, that isn't your PB. You're right. You got like a 0.8 or something now. Oh, you've got a 0.2 of some kind. Fair enough. Anyways. This is the other shit that I'm thinking of doing. I've thought long and hard on what I'm going to try and do here. I have this ghost, this ghost, this ghost, and a couple of others I was going to try and race against. I think I picked out this one to be the best one. And what's my PB on here? If you want to learn Spear, I'd suggest MC No Ramp. I think I did. I played that at some point with 111 Shroom as well. I don't remember what I've got there. So I gave this a go earlier this week as well, and I did a little bit better than I did with Peach Beach. It's this area which I think I'm losing the most time most of the time. Again, this time's pretty old as well. I think this is 2018. Pretty old for me. Actually, most of the shrooms are pretty alright for what I was doing in my PBs. Like, I caught up to the ghost there. I must completely throw it at the end here. Hello, Shadow. I'll read what you said in a sec if you said anything specific. I love how your wheelie turns are muck wheelie turns. Was in like when I turn out of the mini turbo. I mean, that's not too surprising. Oh, you got a 14.2. Fair enough. I don't know if I read that already. Neptune has a 0.3. Neptune, I might have to hunt down your time and see if I can play it and be like, I'm going to beat you, Neptune! Just on stream. Oh, you just said hello. Hello, Shadow. Anyways. Hello, Travis. Want to play poker with me tonight? I don't know who that's directed to, but anyone want to play poker with Travis? Then play poker with him. Anyways, I'm going to put these in my ears and start... Oh, there. Time to do the other thing. Oh, there's this thing that happened recently, which I might show on stream before people question everything. Yeah. I beat the 836. Oh, and I got that as well. I got this as a PB, but then I also got that as a run as well. Some of these have incredible beginnings. There's one with a 780, 770 double shroom, which I think is the fastest 3-lap beginning, so that's pretty good. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. But this was weirdly enjoyable. But also weirdly hard to do. I think this is my best pace, I think. Oh, what this is my best pace PB run for a little while. The one thing I really like doing is botching alignments. Like that, for example. There's not really much you can do about it on this track. Stupid ending. Anyways, let's get that stuff off my screen. Time for Wahoo. Wahoo Island. Oh, Vivbot's back today. Hooray. This one. Again, I have no discernible ghost collection here. It's all just random shit. But all of this, the last session that I had was a few weeks ago, and literally that was my PB, and then that, and that were all just set in the same session. Just one by one after each other. This is a weird track. Oh, let's see. No. Okay. So this is what we're going to be working on today, because I've been kind of on and off working on it anyways, alongside Baby Park. Dude, how'd you get the background for your stream layout? I took it myself. It's one of my images for the DSLR, with the DSLR camera. This bit is a random bottle of tricks for me. Bottle of tricks? Box of tricks? Bottle? Fuck. That section either goes really well or really badly. I hate this part more than most people realize. track that fucking just everything just changes so much. And then this section too. This turn's a nightmare to do as well. Oh god, no, I wouldn't find a random image on Google. Stuff like that, you wouldn't know if you got the right to use it or not, if it's a royalty-free image, or if someone has the right to it. Especially a DSLR camera picture. Most people would like to stay and own the rights to that for themselves. I took that one myself. I'll give you a bit of a closer look, actually. It's just a landscape of a field. All of the backgrounds are ones taken by me, or made by me. Anyways. What is the ghost? There it is. Hey, Jordan. I haven't spoken to you for a little while. How have you been? Oh my goodness. I also haven't spoken with headphones in for a little while. It feels weird. You don't have your PB. I don't know what your PB is. Not bad. Rearrange your setup. Sweet. Knackering. Fair enough. I'm fine, to be honest. It's been a while since I've streamed this, and I've not compared my PB with the Expert Staff Ghost on here yet, so this is quite interesting to see. And this is cool. I don't really know what else to say. It's nice. It's yeah, Baby Part was an interesting one in the sense that I PB'd like 3 or 4 times in the first week, and then it just didn't let me do anything for like 2 weeks, and then one session it just gave me 2 more PBs and I beat Arjun's 836. It was really strange. And I enjoyed it, which is the weirder part as well. Like, it's just that's the bit that I never get, is it's an oval. There's not really too much to it other than you just constantly turn right at the right time. And I don't know. it's just I just enjoyed it for some reason. It is, I like it. You turn sometimes, but it works. Yeah. I also figured out why the bullet bike is not the optimal vehicle there anymore. It was something because Colin pointed out this little tech thing that happens in a shroom, where for like a frame the character sort of turns to the left in a shroom, even if you're not like doing it yourself. He showed it to me like when he was breaking down the shroom on MC3, that the character kind of twitches to the left a little bit when you're shrooming. That happens with the current timing using the bullet bike. If you use the current shroom timing with the bullet bike on that track, that little sort of twitch pushes the bullet bike over to the left more than it would with the mop bike. And it kind of bounces as a consequence. It's kind of weird, but I gave it a go and I just figured out, oh, that's why. Because I remember discussing it in the past, me and Scorpy discussing it in the past. We're wondering, why the vehicle suddenly switched to mock bike, other than Russo just wanting to play the track or something. Guess you'll do some more speedruns tonight. Awesome. Sounds like it'll be fun. Right. Anyways. Let's give this a go then, shall we? I've not played this on stream, so I have no idea how this is going to go. But hopefully we can do something. This is the ghost I've been racing against. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's going to happen a lot. I'm not used to this. Okay. Right. BT Expert Staff goes first try. Oh my goodness. If I did that, that would be fun. Oh, I could have got 10,000 something from Chavis. It didn't specify what. I assume bits. Nah, it's all... The ending is very mean to me. Ah. I also like to spam the wheelies, not time chains properly. It's kind of why I'm not using Wiimote and Nunchuck. It's because I like to spam. This is the bit that I'm struggling with the most at the moment. I think there's still a 38 of some sort. No, never mind. It's 39. Cool. That's good for a start. Hello again, Shadow. Welcome back to this. You're just in time for fun and games. That would have been even funnier if that was like a just dead on 39. Although it's still kind of funny. Oh, fuck. I already did that, did I? Okay. Bye. Okay. So one thing I'm trying to do to help with the last part of the track is to try and land on the road, which is what Jacob would do. Okay, the sun's shining on... Is it? Wait, what the fuck? The clouds are shining in here. The sun behind the clouds. That's weird. Early this morning, I woke up to listen to Snowfall in the Summertime, and it was alright. Cool! I swear you've actually listened to that song. You said you listened to that song before. That's cool. I hope it made for a good morning experience. I need to redo that song. It's in its demo form at the moment. Oh. Also, is the frame dropping frames or lagging? So I can see it dipping into the red quite a bit. I assume it's because I'm trying to stream and then also listen to someone else's stream at the same time. Fucking Rio drift each corner, that's fine. Ugh. Your PC is super powerful. What do you have? Do you secretly have one of those ones that just supercomputers that take up an entire warehouse, Chavis? I would be completely fine with that. Although I think the frame drops are more of the internet's problem, not the computer. I think the computer would probably cause a bit of jitteriness on the capture card playback, but the internet is the primary cause. Ah, I hate that. No. Okay, I need to get better at doing that. Your internet is powerful too. The weird thing with mine is because the the provider is supposed to be one of our country's best, BT Internet. And we have fibre optic and everything as well, which is supposed to be pretty good too. But I think it's because we're in a relatively populated place where other people use the same internet provider, and there's also people like my dad and my sister also using the internet as well as me. Then I think the upload is going to suffer a bit more. I don't know for certain. Anyways, what else has been said here? Did I miss anything? I thought supercomputers work with news departments, with the stations and affiliates to air on the telly. It sounds plausible to me, Shadow. I wouldn't know. They probably do have some really beast computers in that, even if they're not technically supercomputers. I would say it's more specifically though, supercomputers are probably more scientific based. So people would use them, scientists and whatnot would use them to run simulations, complex simulations and things. And actually, no, I have seen behind the scenes is some animation studios. They use supercomputers to like burn their movies to DVDs and stuff afterwards, or something that's very similar. Oh, hey. That was annoying. That's more of the ideal alignment. I wouldn't necessarily say whether or not it's good or not, but that's more of the ideal alignment there. Gonna hit that car over there. I think it's still a 38 of some description. Oh! What? That was a 0.4. Okay, is that in my top 10? It is! Barely! By 2 milliseconds it lost to 4th. That's pretty cool. Oh, that would make sense, Shadow. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. That would make perfect sense to predict the weather. Basically, yeah. And hello, Beast Joe. I've not seen you for a while. Alright, hold on a minute. Anyways, what else? I live with only my mum, and she normally uses the internet for her TV on the weekends, and it doesn't affect it that much. We have charter internet. Interesting. I've not heard of that before. But cool. Yeah, no, I've got my dad and my sister who probably use the internet as well. In fact, I think everybody does here, but I think they're more specifically gonna, you know, taking the bandwidth out of anything. So did Funky Kong like literally just drive into that car about 4 times? And needless to say, I think there are more weather girls than weathermen, but they're all still meteorologists. Wait, is that another word for a weather reporter, or is that like something completely different? In fact, actually no, I think meteorologists are people who observe the weather, isn't it? If that's so, then that's actually pretty interesting, because I thought they were just like a presenter which was told to be like, okay, do this. But if they actually like work in the field as well as, you know, presenting it on the TV, then that's pretty cool too. Oh my goodness. Weathermen and weather girls are the same as weather reporters, very much the same name of the occupation. I see. Interesting. This writing is standing out to me a lot. Also, I just realised it's kind of ironic that, you know, this isn't the first time this year that I'm streaming this island on my channel. I'm pretty sure I continued with Mario Kart 7 at the beginning of this year, didn't I? But yeah, this is where that track's initially from, but then you also had Wii Fit U. Shroom was slightly late. Oh. Something off with these buttons. wheelie turn in there at the end. Pretty sure. Ah! I wasn't expecting that for some reason. I found a webcam that I wanted. Not sure when to get it. What webcam is it, might I ask, Travis? Whee! Yeah, that's the webcam I have. Logitech C920, very common. You can tell how great it is by how much I use it. No, it is actually a good webcam. I've used it to record some of my music parts, and people can barely tell the difference when it's on online video in comparison to my like proper camcorder. So it's good. Um, Hold on. I'm just doing something really quickly. Right. Anyways. Let me take a look. What did I miss? Apologies for that. By the way, I uploaded my current PB to my YouTube channel. Awesome. Have you posted it in any of the Discord servers? Because if so, then I'll open it up after this, so I can take a look. I'm still undecided on what I want. It's too difficult. I want to take your advice for process of elimination, but I really don't know. I feel like I've been mostly gunning for the white GameCube controller, despite having the Spice Orange one now. Yeah, I think from the last discussion that we had, Shadow, considering that you got a new controller already to play with, you can just make use of that and, you know, put the white GameCube controller off for another day and hopefully, you know, get it eventually. So now you can prioritize doing something else, getting something else, because you already got a GameCube controller. I mean, that's my thought on it. But if you really, really so desperately want that over anything else, and even despite asking me and saying that, then you still feel like you want it, then by all means go for it. Also, hello, Wota. Are you TTing this track? Yes. Well, I'm sat on the menu at the moment, but yes. If I wanted to add $50 to my eShop funds, I could take your suggestion and get Wii Party U digitally instead of physically. But Super Smash Bros. 4 will be digital no matter what. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. You could... If you could try and find... If you're okay with secondhand stuff, Shadow, you could try and find a Wii Party U secondhand disc on eBay or Amazon or something, because that would probably be a lot cheaper than the game digitally and a disc of the game brand new, which means that you would be able to put $50 into the eShop and then buy the game digitally just normally. I put it in the channel advertisements. Awesome, I will take a look at it. There's someone yelling. Oh no. There we go. You should TT this track 200cc. It feels way more natural than 150cc because the track is long. I don't mind its length personally, and I've never actually properly given 200cc a go. I think I literally set one ghost on Luigi Circuit or one time, and it was not even a proper time. It was literally just me kind of drifting left to right, seeing how it worked. But I prefer this more than anything. 150cc. 200cc on Deluxe though. I like that. Bonk. Sounded like kids playing outside. Probably the neighbours then. Oh shit, that's all the way off to the left. I think this track has... No, the older version of this track had a glitch on 200cc, didn't it? I'm pretty sure. Spear is very bouncy. Oh, that's going to be weird. Really clean. What? That's going to be really clean. Oh, it's a pity this is a shit run. Whee! Oh, I'm amusing myself by too much. I'll watch it later, Travis. Did I say that I'd watch it now? I don't know. If I did, it's not what I meant. But there you go. I could buy that white GameCube controller plus one of the Wiimote pluses, so I could use it for Wii Sports Club. Already sounds like a quite definite plan for you. And hello, Vanna. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me playing this track in Mario Kart Wii. Oh god. Well, it should work still. There we go. It's a little better. I did what Bint was talking about there. It's good that he pointed that out actually, because now I can be a bit more mindful of when I'm doing it. I think that's a good enough run. It was a good enough run till I did that, I swear. Oh, okay. Just thought I heard you say that. Fair enough. Apologies for the confusion. Oh yeah, that's cool. Interesting. Right, let's see. Actually, I have world record on 200cc, so that is why I was saying that. I thought that might be the case, but I didn't want to say anything. But fair enough. Good job. If I wanted to buy a Wiimote Plus, I want to afford either the black, red, blue, or even Mario version. I have not seen any of the character versions for a little while. Oh gosh, this was a terrible tunnel section. With regards to the rehops, and it's still ahead of my PB. That's really funny. How come you thought that was the case? It's not the first time that someone's done that. They've asked me to play someone comes in and asks me to play a specific track that they have like a top 10 time on or something. Not just with 200cc, but with regular tracks as well. I mean, I could do the same thing. I could be like, hey, why don't you go and play 150cc Baby Park? Because I got second on that track. So... But it's not a big deal. Just want to share at the end of the day. It's completely understandable. Oh, it could have. It could have. It could have been a 0.3 and then I rehopped here. There we go. You're already playing it. Oh, so yeah, you go. I gave you the opportunity to come in and talk about it. You'll go play Baby Park. With Neptune for BKT. Let's go. Alright, now I have to go and find this again. Where are ya? Wait, no, I passed it. I need to delete some of these because I'm not using most of them. I might stop for dinner soon. This is going to be a little bit of a later stream because the computer was a bit irritating. But I'm not actually held back by the fact that I won't miss the opportunity to raid Leanne later because she's doing a super duper long stream. That's all good. So good. Whoa, that's a shadow paragraph right there. Oh, that was weird. That's gonna... I also suddenly thought about buying an official GameCube adapter. Both of mine currently work just fine, but one of them was meant for my cousin, and I ultimately took it for myself. Plus, it would be nice to actually own an official GameCube adapter other than have a third-party one. That makes a lot of sense as well, and I feel like... I mean, you would know this better than me because you actually use the adapters, but I feel like the third-party ones are going to be way more temperamental and not as easy to set up and use on your console. Or is it all the same? So I think an official one would be, well, more genuine to the game, but yeah, I'm noticing the wheelie turns now. Bint pointed it out, and I'm just noticing it like there's no tomorrow. And that was a really bad turn. Okay. I'd like to own both official ones if possible. First model of the Wii U branding and the second model of the Nintendo branding. I honestly didn't even know there was a different one. I think I have the one with the Wii U on it. I literally just bought the first one that showed up on Amazon. That was official. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's really too far to the left. Whee! Off we go. I could have made that work to go the other side. But I find it really hard to see if the other side's actually quicker. I guess it's because you get more of an easier angle to the right side of the bridge, but I'm not too sure. I could show you the second model of the adapter with the Nintendo logo on it if you want. I wouldn't think there's too much point. It sounds like it's essentially the same as the other one, just with a Wii U one instead. With the Nintendo logo instead of Wii U on it. I think it's quite easy to imagine the difference. And I can always look it up if not, so it's fine. It's all good. You're all good. You are a piece of shit and I hate you. What was that for? Oh my goodness. Okay. I was a little irritated with that, but that's not the worst that's ever happened. Let's practice this section actually, because I need to do that. Okay. Uh, that's a decent alignment. Why were you not drifting for the first half of that? God, this is annoying. Oh, it's too far to the left again. That was really weird. Thanks for that random not wheelie. I really fucked that up. Gross. Okay. Right. I think I might take a little break to go for dinner. Here. But that's okay. I don't think much really changed on the track, did it? Oops. Let's compare these times together, shall we? And then mine. Right. I will be back after I've eaten. Shadow, you're in charge. And I will see you again in a bit. Right. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Excuse me. I think it was too long, right? Ugh. How does the comparison go then? Someone's really far ahead there. It's Countess. That's quite funny. Ah, right. I'll close my window for a bit. I'll probably end up opening it later. Right. Let's carry on with this shit. Thank you, Shadow. Oh. Doesn't seem like anyone else turned up, so I would ask if everybody behaved, but it seems like you were the only one here. Why am I playing against Jacob? I just realised that. How did I manage to do this? Why did that happen? I'm trying to type something at the moment. Bye-bye. Right. Whee! Off I go. Oh, that's really irritating me sometimes. Oh, what happened? I've been seeing Wii Party U for $50 and the white GameCube controller for $70. Wii Remote Pluses. I see the black one for $35 and the red one for something else. 45. The blue one for 40 and there's nowhere I can look at the screen from now on. Whee! The blue one for $40 and the Mario one for $50. I assume this is all brand new. So that's actually... I mean, I'm not too sure what that would translate to in UK pounds. But to me, it sounds very expensive still. So I assume it's brand new. What else is being said here? All priced on eBay, nowhere on Amazon. Oh, okay, so they must be... I should have read that first. Read that straight after even. It must be all second-hand then. Hello, Lord Soup. Any progress? I had a run where I was... Well, I had something where I was kind of driving against Countess's ghost by like this distance, roughly. To before the pillar section, and then the wheelie locked. I just drove off the side of the ramp. Ow. What else? I finished a couple of runs. I finished, I think 2.4s and a 0.5. Anyways, I am procrastinating a lot. I apologise. Let's carry on. I knew it! Ah. This is an auto track. Very blatant auto, actually. I'll show you the BKT. I'll show you. Yeah, that would have been Jacob. There's a manual and an auto. Carter, this is Carter's current BKT, which is auto. That's the current manual BKT. And Carter does a ridiculous strat at the very beginning, where he literally just goes all the way off to the right, and then just like taps in the wheelie so he can just carry on wheeling over the big turn toward the bridge. I don't like playing auto either. I think manual is easier, but if you can master auto, then you can do the track a lot faster. Like this shit. Just one continuous wheelie from the beginning. He suffers here, though. That's really satisfying. This is the bit where auto suffers again. And the capture card's frozen. That's fun. Or it did. I don't know if that actually froze on stream. Okay, there we go. I think it's this section that's the bit that suffers a bit as well. Carter still manages to get over there, which is ridiculous. Can overtake here. And then it's pretty even. I think from here on out. Like, this distance is basically maintained. It is. I played auto far too much back in the day to like it. I did not even know. Let's see. Watch it from Casey's perspective now as well. You didn't even know manual existed. Was this back in the day when you played it more casually? Is that what you were talking about? Because if that is that what you're referring to, then that actually makes a bit more sense. The most casual tryhard. That looked like he missed the mini turbo there. I could not tell. I still think Jacob could beat this, but I don't expect him to. 2009, I see. You see, I did something completely different, Lord Soup. I did not use manual as manual. I use manual as in the sense where you would expect automatic to work. So I would choose manual, and then I would just fucking go to try and turn without drifting. That's the way I used to play the game. Then I found auto, I'm like, good God, what the fuck? This is like the easiest way to play the game in existence. Like, what the fuck is the other shit? And then I realized what the other shit was a little bit later, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's hilarious. I'm pretty sure I did an example of this before as well. Against Enmead's world record on Maple Treeway. I'd play as Baby Mario in the Baby Booster, and I'd be on manual, but I wouldn't manually drift. And you know that big turn, that sort of tree U-turn at the end of the cannon section. Like you're just not making it. If you don't manually drift there, you're not making it around that turn. You just fly off the side. might even be able to replicate that. But I think there's actually a clip of me doing this. Because I was playing someone's favourite track or something, so they clipped it and they were like, oh my god, you're ruining my favourite track! There it is. No, that's just normal I need. This one. Is it this one? Oh, I don't have his other one. There we are. This is how I used to attempt world records back in the day. And I was like, what the fuck? How is he so much faster than me? And I just wasn't figuring it out. It's fine for now, actually. This is manageable. Then you just get to here, though. Just can't do it without drifting. And I just would not know. I'd be using the Wii wheel as well. I'd probably actually trick there. Oh my god, triple trick, what the hell? There you go. Okay. Oh! Almost a 3-minute time! That's so funny. Oh! I got the 360, boys! And by 360, I mean the 3000, whatever that was. Can't save the ghost either, because I don't have the thing. Anyways, there you go, Lord Soup. I hope that was satisfying for you. I'm going to compete with the world record holder. Should be easy enough. Yeah, that's also my idea. My perspective of the people who used to hold the world record was no different to someone like me. I literally thought it was just some kids sat somewhere in their house and they just happened to be much better at the game. And they just, you know, they went about it in the same way, asked their parents if they could sit down, play the game off of the TV, and just like I used to do, sat down for like 15 minutes, set the time that happened to be the world record. There was just no concept of actually sitting down and grinding the track that I would even consider being what the world record holder would do. Especially in Enmead's case. I know that that is definitely not what Enmead did. He definitely didn't ask his mummy to come and play, but for him to play on the Wii in like the main sitting room or something. He'd have his own TV set up in his bedroom and play. Also, I completely just ignored Shadow's comment there, so I'm going to take a look at it in a minute. Well, now. Okay, let's see. I can remember when Mario Kart 8 came out, I was super upset at the time. There was no auto. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, at that point in time, I had already started taking up the game properly, and I'd got readjusted to what manual was, so I was quite alright with that. Okay, Sean, I'm going to go now. Wish me luck in buying the item from eBay that I want. Good luck. Can't wait to have the prize reveal for when the prize reveal, the item reveal for when you've actually purchased it. I didn't even know Grand Prix existed either, so I just always raced versus race. I wanted to unlock all the characters, tracks and characters, but I couldn't figure out that I needed to play Grand Prix. It frustrated me so much. I only learned manual in like 2015. I know exactly what you're talking about as well with the Grand Prix stuff. I didn't know how to unlock the other courses. But I didn't think it's because I didn't play Grand Prix. I think it's because I wasn't good enough when playing the game and playing Grand Prix to actually do anything. If you know what I mean. Like, I was playing like that, where I was using manual and just not drifting manually. So if I ever did Grand Prix, I'd usually lose against the CPUs, and obviously that wouldn't unlock all the rest of the, whatchamacallit. But I also just didn't realise that there were actually things to unlock until two things happened. Where, for one, I would actually just go online and play, and people will pick the courses that I don't have, like Maple Treeway and Moonview Highway, Cooper Cape and all that shit. There'll be tracks that I had not unlocked yet. And, what else? Then, yeah, there was also when me and my sister borrowed Galaxy off of my cousins. And then when we came back to play Mario Kart Wii, because, you know, Galaxy, having a copy of Galaxy on the same console gives you an unlock of Rosalina. It showed us the unlocked screen. I'm like, oh my god, you can actually unlock shit in this game. I think that was the reasoning behind playing against Enmead. When I finally figured out how to unlock the courses and I played the Star Cup, my thinking was that the world records on those courses would be less optimized, purely because I didn't think that most people would know how to unlock them. And that's why I would try getting a world record mainly on the courses that you unlock afterwards. So beforehand I wouldn't give a shit. I'd play a track. I think the only one that I actually tried in the same manner is Tom's European record on Coconut Mall, which I actually still have on here in my file system. It's a 57 or a 58.4. I think it's 57.4 on Coconut Mall. But yeah, I'd try all of the tracks. I'd try Maple Treeway. I actually tried DK Snowball Cross as well. Because I thought... I learnt the gap cut from someone doing it in a... like online recording or something. I saw that I'd see them doing the gap cut. And I thought, oh, I know this gap cut now. I can get the world record on this track. Ah, fun times. And yeah, there was things like Maple Treeway, Moonview Highway, Rainbow Road, because I thought that the tracks were unlocked and not many people knew them and how to unlock them, just in the same way that I did not know how. Yeah, I just thought that I could get a free world record of some sort. That makes any sense at all. Ah, fun times. Oh god, Jake heard me say the word world record. He's like, I have mushroom pigs, BKT, just in my chat. World record track, basically. Oh, let me see. What else has been going on? Anything that wasn't mushroom, flower, shell, or banana blew my mind and was a fresh breath of air when I finally unlocked the new tracks. Cooper Cape and Maple Treeway blew me away. I have fond memories of playing those for the first time. I was a dumb kid, still am. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, whenever they'd show up online and I didn't have them, I'm like, what the fuck is this track? It's so cool. I thought I had world record on Luigi Circuit as a kid because I misunderstood the leaderboards. I had like a 121. I remember I said when I was little I wanted to beat the MC3 world record and I could beat Tyler. Years later, I still haven't done so. And years later, you're still saying that anyways for some reason. I remember, for me it was Nobuo on MC3. Although MC3 is a later development. Because with those tracks, Jay, you weren't here for the conversation. This was back when I didn't realise how to play the game properly. I used to play as Baby Mario on the Baby Booster, pick manual, but not actually drift manually. And then I'd just be playing against something like Funky Flame Runner on Maple Treeway and just not understand the concept of why it was faster. Why I was losing time or anything. I literally just thought you could drive the game and you could be better if you just did it well enough. But MC3 was a much later development. This was after I had met Chris Jaw, after I'd got my first recording set up, after I got more involved with the game and actually understood, you know, the basic concept of driving with the bikes on manual and everything. So I could drive the game like that. And the first track that I eyed up in that respect was MC3, and Nobuo had the world record at the time. Which I have beaten since. With a much shitter run. But there you go. Times change, huh? way too far to the right. So this was about as far as I was from the ghost before, maybe slightly closer earlier, and yeah. Cool. Sean is here. Hello, Sean. I've put my Wii in the attic and I'm taking a long break from it. It was making me way too frustrated. Sounds smart. Good job. I'm happy to hear that that is what you were able to bring yourself to do. But definitely a good idea. And that means now you can work on some other things for a little bit. You know, chill out, hang out with people, play Minecraft or Roblox or whatever. I don't fucking know if you play Roblox, actually. I've never played it. I actually had an account. My friend made me an account with my email for some reason. So we could play together. And hello. What ghost is this? This is a 138.5 by Countess. It was the first time, or the first manual time that was on the leaderboards that I could download when the track was added into CTGP. Okay, then we're all caught up. To set in worldwide tops on another CT. You've started playing another CT now. Also, I'm going to put these back on because it looks like... Yes. CT tops are funny. On most tracks, yes. BRB, alright. Lord Soup. Oh, I hate that. Just drive semi-decently and copy world record strats. Easy. I mean... Yeah, like Jake's got a good example. Just don't go for Pete's worldwide tops. Pretty sure that doesn't work for everything. Ah, crap. Ah. Anyways. What else is here? I hate mobile. 20 seconds behind constantly. Fair enough. I love Soup Dude. He's always epic. Soup Played. Not Soup Played. What? Soup Played is good. Tom got 48.703 on DDR. Great. That is good. That track seemed to be not fun. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a really annoying track. I'm surprised he even had the patience. But what the fuck is that? Oh, this is weird. That was weird. At school today, they did a dress code belt check because for whatever reason, my school is extremely strict with belts and will have a volcanic explosion if someone isn't wearing one. If you don't have one, your phone is taken away. How does those two things correlate? Oh, I didn't have one on, but my teacher assumed I had one, so I had no punishments. Well, you see, I don't know if it's the same for most places in Britain, but belts are a requirement of the school uniform. So, for the whole time that I was ever in school, I've always had to wear a belt. All the way through primary school, all the way through secondary school. The only time that was not compulsory was on non-school uniform days. And if you didn't have one, they had plenty of spares. So if you forgot a belt, they would just give one to you. Oh, I drifted way too early there. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't bounce there, so that's pretty nice. Whee! It just shot me straight down. What else? My school also has a strict dress code. They cared way too much about socks. Yeah. I mean, I think in my secondary school, one of the teachers had a fucking meltdown because someone was wearing odd socks. And they weren't even that odd. They were literally like two slightly different shades of black. But it was just one teacher. It wasn't like the proper school. Like, even other teachers were thinking like, what the fuck's wrong with you, mate? Yeah, that's true as well. Usually just don't point it out or just try not to bring attention to it so that they don't find out and you're like not told off for it later. Barely ever worked for me though. They have like eyes like hawks, I swear to God. I was shouting so much earlier because of Mario Kart Wii that my dad came in to tell me off, so I said, I'm addicted. Please take it off me because it's driving me mad. And then told him to put it in the attic until I ask for it back, which will be a while. I mean, yeah, if it worked for you, then it works. Sounds like a good plan to me. If you aren't in dress code, you have to call your parents and they have to pick you up. What? Okay, that's a bit weird. But then again, I guess, like, how are you going to do that if they take your phones away? I don't know. Anyone have a pajama day? There was a pajama day for me in school, but I didn't go to school wearing pajamas. I just went to school wearing normal clothes. And one of my friends was just like, "Why are you wearing? Why do you sleep in normal clothes?" Not like, Why are you wearing normal clothes? Why do you sleep in normal clothes?" uh, Hazard DMing me every time he beats one of my times. Didn't help with how it pissed me off. Yeah, I've had that happen before. So I know exactly how that feels. I went in a onesie on pajama day. I think the teacher actually did that. They wore a onesie. But now that I think about it, it's probably a more specific reason as to why they wore a onesie. That's better. Just do that. Oh, this button's broken, I swear. Shit the wall. Right, there we go. Normal clothes on PJ Day is the godplay. I mean, yeah. And if you think that's good, how about school uniform on a non-school uniform day? Which happened to me more than I wanted because my parents would keep forgetting when non-school uniform day was. I sleep in normal clothes. Hello, Neptune. Welcome back. Let's see how good I am on this track. He beat me on MC3 by 40 milliseconds and then just sends me a screenshot of it and I'm like, good job. But inside I'm like, I'm not even good. That good at the game. Why are you making it your goal to beat me? Please fuck off. Yeah, I been there, done that. Just print screen my PB, Sean. Print screen one of my ghosts that say Sean next to it and just be like, lol, that's not even my PB, mate, you dick. Just print screen. Just, yeah, you could do that, I guess. Just print screen it and just like, fuck you. Pirate back, let me beat every time of yours. I don't care if you beat it, Jake, you're better than me. Well, I mean, I'm surprised if Jake hasn't done it already. I'd be more surprised if Jake hasn't done it already. One pillow or two pillows in bed? I barely have a pillow, to be completely fair. It's a really old pillow that's just been squashed over time, and it's actually too low down. But I technically... I don't even, what is it? I technically have two pillows. I have a regular one that I rest my head on, but then I have this sort of mini beanbag thing, which I rest my, I kind of hug it, I guess. Please set a 118.6 or something with a Sean me and I'll send it to him with no comment or context. Okay, Sean, how do you play Wahoo Island? You go onto your track cup organizer. Yeah, put Wahoo Island in 4 times on a specific cup so you can just go in there as quickly as possible and start playing the track. Then you go into the leaderboards, you turn on obsolete ghosts, you go and download go and download, where is it? This time, and this time. And you start racing them all at the same time. Because that's what I did when I started off on this track. And then you just learn what the ghosts do. Oh yeah, don't turn in your after you release your mini turbos. Something that Bint pointed out that I'm doing that for the mock bike turns, as if I was playing mock bike. There we go. I don't need that many ghosts anymore though. Still need to analyze my MC3 PB. I'm curious how I'm losing so much time. It's probably just timing the drifts a bit later and mini turbo releases and all that sort of stuff, Sean. Triple mini turbo? You do triple? Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that. I used to go for 2 pillows, but now I only use 1. My mum calls me weird for it. What, weird for using 1 pillow? I mean, I barely have a pillow. I really need either a thicker one or 2. 2 of the current one that I have, because it's barely holding my head up most of the time. Oh, you did double, you just know you're losing time on triple. Well, that doesn't matter too much, to be honest. The mini turbo is a preference thing at the end of the day. I mean, sure, one saves time over the other, but if one's more comfortable or more consistent for you than the other, then do that one. I think I have a 118.4 or 5 with a Sean. So you could find it on there. I had a few PBs where I had a name set as Sean. If you do that and you never actually said it was your PB, it's very true. Very true. I only want to play Walker Island for the gold star. Honestly, that's all I'm just doing at this point too. Still need to analyze my life. I'm so curious how I'm losing so much. Yeah, sure. Grab the juice, let's sit down and have a 5-day chat. I don't know. That actually sounds pretty bad. I assume that's just talking to Jake about online TT. Anyways. Yeah, that's usually the play, I'd say. Well, I don't know. It's a 37.5. I'm pretty sure I said 38.5 by mistake. Is there any rabbits in the stream hidden? Are there? That's a good question. Has Scorpy played any more online TT since then? I haven't heard from him for a very long time. Oh fuck! I'm actually not. I've heard of I've heard from Scorpy recently because he commented on my baby part-time. That's way too far. Oh my goodness. 137.7 is the expert staff ghost. Where is this beautiful picture of either you, Bradley or you? Non-existent. We haven't been beautiful for a very long time. Ugh. You got this beautiful picture, though. This one. That was taken on February. I found a route where I've never seen anything before. There are no pictures. They don't exist. How do I do the tunnel? It depends on your alignment, I think. What I go off is with this ghost, if I'm with its line or slightly to the right of it, I do what it does and hop 3 times. But if you're further over to the left than this ghost is, then you can chain first before hopping, which gives you a slightly tighter line if you time it correctly, and that's what I'm trying to do most of the time. Oh, that was awful. It's quite cool, though. I theorized the chain in the tunnel to Jacob, and Jacob wasn't too sure, and then Casey just used it in his record. There's also a low trick you can do with the pillar, which I have a recording for, but that's not something to like properly go for. See, I'm a little bit further to the left, so I did a chain there, and slightly screwed up the alignment and almost hit the wall, but it's faster if I don't do that. Obviously. Oh, and I wheelie turned there. That's what Bint picked up on, and this is wrong, obviously. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's no mini turbo in there. Hold on a minute. Boop. So that's way too far over left to the side. You're allowed to do whatever you want, Jake. I mean, that seems like to be what you usually do most of the time. It's all good at the end of the day. Just a game, right? Yeah. I appreciate that you took that into consideration. I'm just saying that you don't have to if you don't want to. It doesn't really change. It doesn't change anything positively on my behalf, but and I appreciate it. But it's like, how do I put this? Now, at the end of the day, it's your decision. You can play whatever you want to do. And regardless of how anybody else feels towards that, they don't have any right over your decisions, if that makes any sense. Well, that's what I'm doing now as well, actually. Track's been a bit more irritating than I wanted. So I'm just going for the gold star at the moment. And what the hell happened there? My PBs are 38.27 something. And once you get into a rhythm, it's quite chill. Like, I can sit here and just drive runs sometimes, but there will be a points in time where it gets a little tedious, especially with the pillar. I hate the pillar section. Because I could drive, on a good day I can outdrive this ghost, or at least stick with it, and then just die there. Oh, it's a bit too far to the right. Whee! You're enjoying the track so far. That's good then. It seems like a lot of people are playing this right now. Yeah, there are a lot of people. It's, I think, the most popular. I checked this because I was checking my to see what Baby Park's popularity is, and this track is currently the most popular track on CTGP. But it was nice actually to have like me, Bradley, and Jacob all played this track. Oh, I might be a bit too far to the left. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness, I've done that twice. Oh, shit. Anyway, sorry. I figured and guessed correctly a lot of people would go for this because Tom made the ghost. Same with Troy, I think, but I can't remember. Yeah, Mohu Mountain. In fact, that was the main aim, I think, on the original version. Tom was going to make a video and everything saying that you, to give the map challenge. But the changes in versions and just the people fucking Tom over with the ghost choices kind of just ruined that. You probably know more about me than more about that than I would. So you are on the tester teams. Anyways, what did Lord Soup say? I wonder how that one new desert track is doing in popularity. I thought it would be very popular due to all the shortcuts and stuff. Is that the Joris track? Desert Fort, maybe. That track looked like a piece of shit to play for the expert staff ghost though. I saw Jacob and Darren doing it. I had a run like that earlier where I wheelie locked there, basically, about that distance from Countess's Ghost. And then I point it out and just decide to fuck the wall randomly, so there you go. That's the one. Okay. These walls are annoying. It's the section after the tunnel that gets fucked over by them the most, and the ground on that white road, Jake. If you go a bit too far to the right, sometimes you can wheelie lock there. It's really irritating. Well, I think there might be another strat, and I've been doing it every now and then, just sort of jokingly. Is I feel like you should be able to go to the right over here to where this passageway is that goes down to the other route, because you can trick off just here, just that side of the road. I feel like if you get a decent enough line and a decent enough trick off without bouncing, which is I've not been able to do that without bouncing yet, then it might be barely quicker, but I'm not too sure. Oh, that turn's also a really big nightmare. I don't know why I went over that way. I should have carried on going, but I had a line that looked like I was about to go into the boxes either way. Nice. That's what I was kind of getting at. Just a trick there into the straightaway. But I don't think it quite works. Wait, what? That was funny. Let's see if we can go the other way. Whee! Whee! 140.006. Missed 2 mini turbos. Is that the 2 right at the very end? Oh my god, my hair's in my eye. I don't know the ending either, to be completely honest. It's... Does Tom do the beginning right? Tom probably does the beginning righter. The most right out of everybody. I think the faster the was it the faster way is to go the other side of the ramp on the bridge, but I'm not too sure. I think it's also watered down a lot from what the Mat Ghost was, so maybe take that into account. Yeah, I assume he's going to the left and then wheeling. On the section after the bridge, but what Tom would do in the Mat Ghost is similar to me. I think he still went to the left of the ramp here, but he would do the mini turbo here. I think this is actually more, this should be more alignment dependent, to be honest. If you're further over to the left, then you should be wheeling. Oh my goodness. Could have been a lot better. What the fuck was that, Shroom? Ugh. Whoa! What? It just kind of weirdly dropped and pulled me into the right, I swear. Should I go to the right? As in the right of the bridge? I think the right of the bridge is more consistent. And it sets you up with a nicer angle with the slip drift. But considering you haven't learned anything yet, then it's all up to preference. I don't know why it held the drift there. That wasn't intentional. Why is Bradley a dick? Bradley's not a dick. Bradley is the best. Though I see what's happened here. I see what's happened here. Oh, message is deleted. Oh, of course. What was that? I hate this turn. I hate that turn so much. It's the worst turn. Whee! That's not letting me past it today. Better. Oh, I wish you wouldn't land correctly so I could bounce there and get out of the way. Thank you very much, game. Interesting. Hello again, Jake. That's too far. Ow! More like abuse? I don't know what you're talking about. Bradley's just doing his job. Because, you know, the more money that I get, the more I can stay subscribed to Bradley. Therefore, the more money Bradley gets. It's a cycle, you see. Oh, I don't actually know. Too far. Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually okay. That's good. Good. Dick. Stupid controller, why did you do that? I don't think that would have PB'd anyways, but still. I'd have liked a wheelie there. Oh, what's this? Is Bradley abusing his mod powers? No or no? no wins, and Lord Soup contributed 1,000 channel points. Oh god. Ah. I'm just doing my job. Oh. How are you doing, Bradley? I don't think I've asked you that question for a while. Oh. Actually, no, I probably have asked you it recently, and you were probably tired or something. Whee! 6 days until my driving test. Mental health at an all-time low. So excellent. Jeez. Oh, I hope it doesn't affect your mental health. I hope your mental health doesn't affect your mental health too much. I hope your driving test and preparing for it and everything doesn't have too much an effect, and hopefully you can finally, pass your test, and that'll make you feel somewhat better. Yeah, I'm sorry that that's stuff that is just, happening for you recently. It's very hard to stay positive in these times. Or just in general now. I feel like this is this area of life that we've become a part of. Oh, crap. This is good. Huh. Your dad said he'd give you 50 quid if you can pass, even more pressure. Well, even if you don't pass, bully him to give you the 50 quid anyways. For putting up the pressure. Though I would be more surprised if they'd be paying you to fail your test or something, if anyone did that actually. is my thing. This is my last opportunity to pass before I have to retake my theory. That's why I'm worrying so much. That would also make sense. I did not know there was a limit of time for that to happen. And the theory aspect sounds like it's the shittest part from what I've heard most of my friends talking about. And Josh when he was studying to do his driver's test as well. So yeah, that's actually, that makes perfect sense. I think that would be, even in that position, that would be the last thing that you'd want to have happen. Right. You have 2 years to pass before you have to retake theory, and I've been fucked over for over a year because of COVID. That is, like, probably one of the shittiest things to have happened, actually. I'm surprised they didn't even pause it or, like, give you a bit of extra time because, you know, you couldn't book a test or anything because of that stupid stuff. That's actually kind of disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, I really hope you're able to finally pass that shit. I can't, no. I've never bothered to even learn. Asked if we could get another year, but they said no. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Jake, there are some really shitty people who just really don't deserve to be able to drive for some reason. Bradley isn't one of them. There's like these random kids and people who are just really bad drivers who are able to just pass their tests and drive on the road. I feel like the test and the way that it kind of works is in place to try and, you know, protect everybody from the really stupid people who don't know the basics of parking a car or applying the handbrake or something stupid like that. But even then, there's just some really stupid people on the road. I don't. Never bothered to even ride a bike, actually. Well, not that I never bothered, but I never could. So... Again, it's kind of coordination and concentration. You know how I have to keep putting up with this game on a more sort of physical effect level due to my hands. I have something called dyspraxia. With regards to riding a bike, that would essentially affect my balance. So I couldn't... I developed the basic concept of, you know, Oh, this is where you sit on the bike. This is how you make it go with the pedals. This is me on a bike. But I couldn't balance properly. And I couldn't develop the concept of having to balance the bike myself. If that makes any sense at all. So with a car, you have to account for several different things, both inside and out the car. Even when, like, sitting in the passenger seat with my dad driving, my dad would, you know, someone would probably stop abruptly, or he would stop for, like, a sign on the road or something, and I'd just be like, why the hell have you just done that? And he'd explain it, and like, didn't you see it? And I'm like, no. And he'd laugh because of how obvious it was and that I didn't see it. Hopefully However, I had my first driving lesson in months on Monday, and my instructor said I'm way more confident in my driving, so hopefully I will pass this time. Well, fingers crossed. If that sounds like a very good sign. So I will hope all the best for you. The one thing never to do is be more comfortable. But then in that sense, the one thing to do is to not be too uncomfortable. You have to have like a fine line between it. Stop hitting the box. What? Oh, that looks so fucking pathetic. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for that one, game. That was hilarious. I must have clipped this box on the right very slightly, huh? Oh, my goodness. Oh. Yeah, when you think it can fit, but it's clear that you can't. And then stuff happens and you're not proud of it. But it's a good laugh, or at least on your behalf. Anyways, what else has been said here? Let's see how far Funky Kong rolls down the hill for me to talk. My friend was too comfortable driving and wrecked. Not wrecked the car. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what happens if you just sort of zone out and just not pay attention. That was kind of what I was talking about as well. Whereas as a passenger, you don't really need to focus too much as the driver, so therefore I just zone out quite a lot of the time. Almost all the time. If I do pass, I'm definitely getting wasted on Thursday. Just don't drink and drive at the same time. Yeah. Good point, Jake, although I think Bradley knows that, basically. Anyways, let's go and visit the lighthouse, shall we? This does not go as far this way as it does on, Oh, yes, it does, actually. Interesting. They actually added that bit in at the bottom there. Well, if I crash on my driving test, at least it's not my car. It's a good point. Though you would probably need to use your money. I wish there was more exploring on this track. What, like the actual Wahoo Island with the plane sort of thing. I mean, there's not really much you can do on this track. Not really much you could do to just explore this track in comparison to what you can't already do on Wii Sports Resort. Or Wii Fit U. Bouncy spear, yep. I don't have any money. I gave it all to Ludwig for his subathon. Huh? Was that LVK Ludwig or streamer Ludwig? I assume the streamer, but for some reason, the first thing that I thought of there was the LVK. Fucking LVK streaming from his iPad, and he'd be like, right guys, I'm going to do 5 minutes of Mario Kart, then have a quick smoke break. Then I will come back and have about 3 drinks. Another smoke break. Just on his freaking iPad or something. Ludwig the streamer, yeah. Okay. That would make more sense. Speaking of subathons, though, Leanne's in the middle of doing hers at the moment. And I think she's actually near or at 600 subs, which is ridiculous. 600 sub points, I should say. Also, I didn't realize until afterwards, but like everybody who was on the stream, but you, Bradley, hadn't seen my face before. Let alone it's been a while since I uploaded a recent picture of me. So there's people like Neptune and Chavis who were there who had never seen what I looked like before. His subathon went for an entire month. What? Why? Oh, hey, Lord Soup again. Oh, you got gifted a sub to Leanne. Well, that is all I want to hear. Was that literally just now? Or was that, like, earlier, after I raided the other day? I'll be raiding her after this as well, so... People kept subbing. I see. So it wasn't intentionally... like, a subathon for a couple of months. People just kept subscribing, so he just made it that. Oh, he beat Ninja's sub record. That sounds like it's very impressive. I assume Ninja's not the biggest streamer on Twitch anymore. Like, I assume someone's probably overtaken him. Oh, we intended for 24 hours, but it lasted for months. That's impressive, actually. A couple of days ago. That's probably after I took you there in a raid of my own, then. I'm going to take those out. Also, just a complete side note. But, Don't know, Bradley. Does it irritate you to have this track with the Daisy Circuit music in the background? Because for me it does, and I don't know why. I really don't like having it here, so that's why I've turned it off at the moment. I think you just play CTs. If you time trial CTs at all, you play without the game audio on though. Oh, fuck. I hate shit like that. Off I go! Ninja's record was 269k and now he's on 6k. Is that followers? Or is that like just regular stream viewers or some stupid shit? Or subs even. 206k is like an obscene amount of subs. Subs, for fuck! That is quite big. So what did Ludwig get for that then? Like 300,000 or some stupid shit? This track can't play right after the tunnel section. Probably do TT this anymore? No. I think Bradley was literally just doing it for one night because he was bored or something. Like he got his point too. $283,000. That's still fucking incredible, to be honest. And he's the guy that hosted the Mario Kart World Cup, isn't he? So that's pretty cool. Interesting. That's really cool. I know you probably told me this before, but why exactly did he host the World Cup specifically? I'm pretty sure you've told me, but I don't remember. I know he didn't actually play himself, surely. He's hosting the next one too? There's another one?! When is that gonna be? In like 2024 or something? His roommate plays Mario Kart Wii Mogi Lounge. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Wait, who's his roommate? This year? What? That's not how World Cups work. Or maybe this is how the Mario Kart World Cups work, I guess. Oh, Calvin! I know that person. Calvin Aiden. I used to watch his old recordings on YouTube, I think. He had the capture card that I wanted to have, the old Ava Media box thing. It's like the Ava Media version of a HD PVR. Which, speaking of which as well, I wonder if Hapag are still doing stuff. Have they actually learnt to make a fucking capture card without delay? We will never know. Primarily because we don't care enough to check it out, right? I was thinking about this the other day. Ow! He gained over 1 million followers this past month. That's ridiculous. Got more popular since too, which means more exposure for the scene. And then Jake's just like, ugh. Yeah, that's the easiest part of the track, I'd say. This bit at the beginning. The tunnel's really weird. But it's the pillar section. If you're not getting to the pillar section and practicing it efficiently, or the shroom afterwards and then that ending bit, it's oh, it's a nightmare to lose a really good run, even if you get one after the tunnels. Ow. Hello again, Chavis. Falling asleep. I do always love watching the Mario Kart Wii World Cup, even if I don't play regularly anymore. I'm pretty sure, like Tom said, something like Chadders likes watching the World Cup as well. Oh! That's really irritating. Right, let's stop going in between the boxes, shall we? I think that's a PB. Oh, I've run out of juice. Oh, fuck. It is a PB. Good. Oh, that's the lid come off. I hope I hadn't broken that. Hello, Gingy. I haven't seen you for a while. Any Greg's? Greg's is gone. It's shut down. It's gone. It's just an Italian pizza place now. I even took a picture of it. No, I haven't taken a picture of it. I intended to take a picture of it, and I was going to show you, but you stopped showing up on my stream for ages. But how have you been? I've not seen you for ages. Decided to put off speedrunning until tomorrow. Fair enough, Chavis. Any specific reason why, or you're just not feeling it tonight? Anyways, let's take a look and see what the fuck did I do better in this run. I think my beginning was worse than PB. I also think that means I beat Bradley. Maybe. I know our PBs are quite close. I have by a little bit. Let's see. We're about getting cider. I meant to be on a detox, but fuck it. Oh my goodness, Bradley. Just don't overdo it, I guess. I'm fine, my Greggs is still open. Fair enough. I mean, I would have thought your Greggs had gone bankrupt because you keep buying all the sausage rolls all the time. Yeah, this was a lot worse to begin with. Oh, this was awful. Is it literally the fucking chains at the end? Boop. That shroom was really bad. I must have turned in the wheelie there by the looks of things. Oh no, this is where I'm gonna fucking beat it. Because I just do that stupid rehop at the end. Oh, I hate that. It subjectively drives worse just to correct the one thing that goes majorly wrong in the previous PB. Oh, I hate shit like that. Oh, hello again, Bradley. Welcome back. Are you ready to see the best way to PB? That. I drove an objectively worse run. Just to fucking take advantage of the bit where I rehopped at the end. And it's really annoying, but really funny. But it's a PB. So, you know, take it or leave it, right? It's this bit I hate the most. It's like, ugh. Also, I've missed a lot of other chat here as well. Hold on. Let me catch up while this is going on. I've kept a tally of all the sausage rolls I've bought. Let's see. 23, that's relatively normal. That's £34 in sausage rolls, if you're wondering. In sausage rolls alone. I mean, to be fair, there's more expensive food, so that's actually not too bad. Hey! I didn't tell you to do that. Come on, you. There we go. So this is just catch up from here on out. I turn in the wheelie there in my PB. My PB goes in between the boxes. And then I turn in the wheelie there in this current one. This was handled relatively well. I think this could have been slightly better. And then that just does that. And I'm like, fuck! I can't stand seeing this anymore. £1.50 per roll, decent. Well, that's already like less than I would spend at the train station cafe when I used to go out and buy popcorn and shit. The one thing I oddly really want when I finally get back to traveling again, from the cafe specifically, is a panini. I just want like a ham and cheese panini from that place. Never had one from there specifically before. I've had some when traveling around, most specifically at at airports. But the one that I want to do, the thing I want to do is go to the cafe, buy a panini at the local train station cafe, and just eat it. Especially in the wintertime when it's already dark at like 5 and it's really cold and I'm just walking outside holding this steaming hot panini. It just feels like it would be the best thing ever. Right before I turn down the alley that goes under the railway bridge and get stabbed, obviously, but you know. Enjoy the little things in life, right? Excuse me. I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember what it was. Oh well. That's just the UK, yeah? Pretty much. Woo! Eating paninis and getting stabbed, yep. Classic day in the park with your family. I still need to look to see where the studios moved to, because they moved during the pandemic and I don't know where they are. Couldn't ask for more. Yeah. But actually, next month, the end of next month, I'm going into London to finally see my music buddy after God knows how long. One year, 3 months, and like 4 weeks, I think it would be. No, 4 weeks is a month, for fuck's sake. 1 year, 3 months, 2 weeks, I think it is. I've not seen him in that long. But London's fucking expensive to travel into, and I have no idea why. I mean, I'm fine spending money. Annoyingly, it's, you know, money that I've given away on Twitch I could have used to pay for a ticket. And now I have spent money on Twitch, and now I'm going to have to pay for a ticket. But, eh. Yo, Sean, thanks for spending your money on me. You're welcome. When was the last time I did it? I just don't remember. I remember I gave you 50 quid at like some point over the last couple of months. I don't remember when it was though. But it was when Chavis took the bit dono lead, and I was just like, fuck that. But there you go. Biggest upside out of that though is that Bradley got 100 quid in an evening, so there you are. Anyways. You sub for 45 months, 12 days ago. That would also be true. Cool. I have been called in the background. Did you need something? Nope. We were talking about Bradley getting money. And I mentioned you. They're talking about Ludwig on Leanne's stream now. It's kind of ironic that we were talking about him just a few minutes before. I do be liking money though, yeah. Did you really spend £225 on Twitch, to be honest? I don't blame you. I've probably spent double that in Greg's. I've probably spent more than that, to be fair. If that's how much you've figured out that I spent on Bradley in subs alone, then that's only a fraction of the cost, because I've been subbed to Tom for over 50 months. I've been subbed to Luke for over 2 years. And I've been subbed to Leanne now for 7 months, literally today. Or yesterday. And then I've given like at the very least 50 quid to all of those people, plus Enmead, plus Jacob. I'd say close to probably 700, maybe less. Just off a whim. Yeah, plus 15,000 bits as well at Bradley's. That's a similar amount given to Jacob. 15,602. Yeah, there you go. Now all I need to do is give you 200. What was it? 201,000, and then you'll have, and then my tally would be 216,602. But that's like 2 grand. No, it's not. It's like 20 grand, isn't it? Wait, what would that be? Do it. when I get a really good record deal, I'll do it. I'll be like, "Oi, Bradley, I'm gonna be a musician," and it'll just be with that 201,000. That's my Twitch donation goal. It's not for my own stream. It's for Bradley's stream. It'll be like 2 grand. I mean, you'd still take that, right? Bradley wants money, Sean. Do it now. Now would definitely not be a smart idea for me. Oops. Oh, speaking of, well, it's not really related, but it's kind of related because it's job stuff. Bread stuff? Work stuff. Fucking hell. I might be going back to my volunteering soon. What happened there? Bradley permitted the term giving him my sausage. Wait, what's going on? Why is that the first thing that I just seen? What is this? I'm not giving him my sausage roll allowance. Oh, what? What was... Okay. I just like how that's the first thing. The first thing that I see at the top of the screen. Oh, I'm print screening that out of context. uh... There we go. What's this print screen? Oh! That's basically the same thing. Just showing up on Bradley's end. That's also mod for you. I mean... Yeah. That was really weird. Ah! Fuck! That turn is annoying. Why? What was that, you bastard? Just... Ah. There we go. So I can say Wario times Moo Moo Meadows ramp, but not sausage. I think it was the term, the way that you kind of put it all together. And hello, another user. I don't know what that's in response to, but like, I guess it was something that I randomly yelled out at the end there. There we go. Give you my sausage, by the way. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Nobody clip me saying that out of context, please. Because I know for a sheer fact that nobody wants my sausage. I usually just undercook them really badly. They're so like, ugh. Fuck. I wonder how much longer I will take today. I could technically go on for as long as I used to. For as long as my hand is fine. And the only thing that hurts is my finger, because I'm fucking curling it up and pressing the A button with it. But as Leanne's doing a marathon stream, I have no rush to raid her. You fucking quoted me, didn't you? I shouldn't have pointed it out. I should have been like, oh guys, don't clip me doing this epic shortcut. Way fuck. And now that's going to be clipped by like 3 people. Oh hey guys, look, it's Mr. fucking Bean. Oh, that's Bradley clipping the sausage thing. Well, there you go. Who else is here? Shall we see? We have Firestone, Lewis, Enmead, Minnie, Emil, Frostbueller, Caleb. Who the fuck else is there? Stop it, camera, you dick. I can't see who else is there. We've got Darren and Johnny over here. And HD Demon. Lauren, Firestone, Fox, Minnie again, my cousin, Selena, Logan, Jordan, Nick, Wrath, Noki, King Alex, Minnie again, Zane, Brandon, I think, Caleb, Sam, Fox, Lauren, Daniel, Siege, Emil again here, and Cole. There's two me's over here. Oh god, it's Neen Gamer. Piece of shit. Why is that on my console? Dwaynium, Steve, Dwaynium, and Alexoni. There you go. I saw all the me's. Is everybody happy? Now let's meet Countess at the line. Ugh! Okay. Nil wasn't there, no. Nil might be this time. It resets every time I reload the track. Because the me's are completely random. From rough glance, he's not here, no. Everybody fucking clipped it! What? Oh, Neptune actually clipped the shortcut shit. Didn't name it shortcut shit, though. Where's me? You are on the other side, Neptune. That's where you exist. And by the other side, I mean the other side of the console. Because the me that I got of yours is on was from my 3DS, so I don't have a me of yours on here. Though you have several ghosts, I'm pretty sure, that you've told me about that I could get and just download your ghost. But sorry, Sean. Sorry. What are you apologizing for? Sausage. I mean, the sausage clips are my fault because I said nobody clip that, please, and that made people clip it. Clipping your sausage. Oh. I'm not gonna say it's fine that you clip. I'm not. Of course you're not. You're gonna fucking make that your ringtone. Hello, Lord Soup again. Thanks for the idea, shit. You're just I'm just gonna be fucking saying you're just gonna be doing your driving test and that's just gonna go off. Or something. I can just imagine that already. You're making your oh. Oh god, okay. Oh no. What's happened here? Oh, there you go. Bye bye, Funky Kong. Can you actually go around these? Well, it would help if the thing wasn't bouncy as shit. Let's see. Ah! What's a cut? Why can't I do a very simple thing? Why are they... Okay. The car placements seem really strange on this. Stop it! Fuck! I really want to do this all of a sudden. Stop it! Stop doing this to me! I'm probably making this a lot harder for myself than it should be. Just let me get through. How many pillars are there? There's 5? So I'm getting like halfway and then just flying off the side. Why is it doing that? Stop it! I'm going to try from the other side. What is it with this part specifically? I'm trying so hard not to fall off it. Alright, come on. We gotta do it. Behind the pillars. No one's ever done it before. I don't think. Although in the time that people have probably seen me attempt this on stream and watch me fail it, they've been able to boot up the console, load up the track, do it for themselves and be like, done, mate. Oh god, no, the midlife crisis is going to be fucking MC3. I'm going to try and sneak behind the wall just doing this. But for like 8 hours. That's this bit that's the hardest. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Done, mate. Why is this specific? I fucking said Pacific instead of specific. This pillar, why is he a dick? What's wrong with it? This one here. I can pass it normally, so there's clearly something wrong with what I'm doing. This Pacific pillar! Has anyone ever seen those memes where it's a picture and then it's like some guy saying, when someone tells you you need to be more Pacific, and it's just a guy just looking, staring off into the distance and then just turning into an ocean. Just the picture of the Pacific Ocean. To be honest, I used to be like that as... Stop it! Making this look extremely fucking difficult. It probably isn't. Right, what I'm actually going to do is go just a little bit further this way. The track doesn't want me to go that direction. Can we do it before the timer runs out and then finish a ghost? I don't think so. Okay, I kind of passed it, so therefore that's the furthest I've gotten now. Come on. What are you doing, game? No, you bastard! Ah! Fuck! Why is this so... Why do I want to do this? Why are you like this? I should stop shouting. I'm gonna be fucking... But my parents are gonna be in bed soon. I'm just gonna be here, like, trying to squeeze past pillars. Out of all things. Whose idea was it to put this tantalizing space here? Tantalizing? Is that even the right word? Ah! Getting another cider. Is it stressing you out watching this that much? This is the part where I say, can you get me one, Bradley? Ugh. Nah. Oh, okay. Okay, I need a breather. Oh, okay, come on. What is up with this pillar? Why is it such an idiot? Come on. Let me hop back up! There's something weird about the edge of the track here where it's just fucking bouncy for some reason, I swear. Why did you do that? Oh my goodness, that was me saying, why did you do that to me, by the way? Come on, I want to do this. I think it's because this one's on more of a corner. Come on, just get past. Fuck you! Ha! Now I face through cars. That's the pillar glitch, everybody. Now, free world record. This is the pillar glitch world record right here. Time to make a YouTube video out of that. Oh, good God, no. I still need to highlight the thing where I had a mental breakdown doing the hula hoop thing. Were you there for that, Bradley? I think you might have been. Where I did the 10-minute hula hoop, and I did the first 5 minutes. Yeah, you were there. You were like the fucking cause for that, actually. Like we were talking about Fortnite, and then I fucking reset by mistake. Yeah, we fit you. You literally missed it all, Gingy. I was doing the hula hoop game for about a week. I literally did my last stream yesterday for it. Right, well that was fun. Let's completely forget that ever happened, please, thanks. Oh. What did I actually miss out of this? This stupid shit while I was doing that. Have you seen the hide and seek game mode people have made? I would main that shit if it was in CTGP. Interesting. I played the hide and seek mod, lol. Cool. Midlife Crisis Simulator 2008. I wasn't quite at a midlife status in 2008. Sean raging at Wahoo Island tunnel support beams for no fucking reason. Wouldn't it be easier to buy a Greggs? You're the expert, tell me. You have to crawl past 5 fucking pillars on a cliff face above the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean! Fuck it, I'm switching to my old shitty Chromebook. Gotta watch the action for real. Oh god. Well, which would you prefer, hula hoop or Funky Kong pillar glitch? To be honest, the pillar glitch would be better. Because I actually managed to do it in 12 minutes. Hula hoop took me fucking hours to understand. And it was physically painful as well. Also, I didn't need to do that because I didn't save a ghost, nor was it a PB, so I don't know why I just came out there. But there you go. Fun, right? I've seen the hide and seek mod. It looks cool, but it's probably going to be one of those mods that are hype at first, but will die after a month. Yeah. I know for a sheer fact that nobody wants my sausage. Still can't believe that blessed moment. Fair enough. You got me to say it again as well. So GG, good job. Fuck. Anyways. I'm not too sure if I can do any more today. Let's see. Oh, I hate this ramp. How do you do this ramp properly? I'd like to see if I can get a 0.1 today, maybe a 0.0. Fuck knows. Good answer. I mean, why wouldn't it be a good answer? You're Bradley. So you know, Bradley has good answers to everything. Right? Maybe. I feel like I might eat those words if I dwell on that point anymore. I think I fucked the ending right at the lighthouse, so that might have been good, but then I just threw all away on the very last few turns there. Yes, Bradley? Did you do a thing? Are you ready for a miracle to happen? I don't know what a miracle would be. Or what I don't know what the miracle would be that you were talking about. You've drunk 4 ciders and you're not tipsy? Would that be it? You're going to bed! Why? Going to bed before me? Well, actually, that's... Yeah. Impossible! Yeah. You're tired. Fair enough. Did you work today? I assume. But the more important question is, are you taking me with you, darling? Are we going to bed together? And by that I mean, like, are you gonna take your phone or something stupid? No. Oh. I think that's actually in response to the work thing, right? Because you're totally gonna say yes to the other one. Yes. Yay! Ugh. There we go. I might take you to bed, depends on how much longer you're going. I don't actually know how much longer I'm going for. We'll see. It could be like a couple of minutes from now, or it could be till midnight or something. Long had the 863 streams. It depends on what you class as long. This has only been 5 hours. Not too long, right? Five hours is short. I mean, yeah. Ow. If you're still going at 5 AM, I might catch you more of your stream. I tend to wake up super earlier when I sleep around midnight. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think I'm going for that late. That's like 1/5 of the day. Huh? I just shrugged, by the way. Okay. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Hello again, Ixie. What are you doing here this late? Welcome to the stream again. Are you coming in to tell me that you finally subbed on Goldmine? Is this the news I've been waiting for all this time? Most of your streams, from what I can tell, seem to be somewhere around 3-hour mark. So this seems long. I mean, yeah. I think the Mario Kart time trial streams, when I did them this time last year, though, were a lot longer. Like, the Rainbow Road stream would literally go from as soon as I could after I woke up all the way to the evening. Or, like, that would be the same for BC64 when we were doing that shit. Anyways. I didn't sub, but don't worry, I'll get it when I... Wait, don't worry. When I'll get it, it will be more dramatic. Fair enough. Also, some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times an hour. Really? It's a world record. We looked it up. Well, we think he'd like Spotify Premium. What's the rest of it? We think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an hour, Spotify Premium gives you unlimited skips so you can jump between tracks as much as you like. Learn more about Premium when you tap the banner. Go on, do it for Peter. Hello again, Sean. I'm back for a bit until my GF calls me. Nice. Why didn't you let her join the stream and everyone? You could be like, this dick called P. Dick Dicker managed to jump a dick. I don't know. Anyways. She doesn't have an interest in Mario Kart Wii, but doesn't mind me playing it at all. She thinks it's cute and is super supportive. Mario Kart Wii. Interesting. I haven't told anybody that I've met in IRL for like the last 5 years that I play this game. If I bring it up at all, like to Emma, I just say that I used to play it. Hey, it's not about the interest in Mario Kart Wii, it's about the interest in me, because I'm interesting, right? That's why everyone's here. Can't possibly be because I'm playing Mario Kart Wii, right? Okay, that was annoying. Did the stream properly end, or did it just, like, cut off for a bit? It looks like it's still up. For some reason, the laptop wasn't set to the correct thing, so it just randomly shut off. Oh yeah, Sean's been doing a lot better recently. I think came to the realization that a lot of things that were causing him problems, at least as of recently, I don't know how far back we're going here, but as of recently, he found that a lot of issues with mindset was due to him playing the game. So he's decided to, you know, put the Wii in the attic and just focus on other things for a little bit. Smart move. Maybe you'll find out you don't actually need to return to the game at all in the long run. Who knows? BAM! Right, there we go. Yeah, that's essentially what Jacob did as well, actually. I think he doesn't play the game or either stream or play most games just because he's prioritizing Jordan, which is nice. Thing is, as well, with Jordan, is she's very supportive of him. So she actually allows him to, you know, have that freedom to stream from her house as well. Her and her parents' internet. There you go then, you see? You essentially found your version of Jordan. She's slightly older than you as well. I know that Jordan is actually more my age rather than Jacob's age. She'll be 22 soon as well, next month. In fact, like literally, I think a month from today. Or yesterday. I keep getting her and my friend Georgia mixed up, actually, birthday-wise. They're both in May, and that's about it. It's the 15th, actually. I'll get a notification for it on Facebook. Don't know why I want a girl like that doesn't mind what I do. It's a good taste to have. The last thing you want is for someone to try and control what you do. Yeah, that's true too. It's nice. Have someone to support that sort of thing. Like when Jacob was doing, I think he was doing runs on Peach Beach, and he had a PB fail right on the very last turn or something, and he threw the controller down, and Jordan came over to him and just hugged him. Like freaking, if I did that on MC3 after about 5 weeks of not getting anywhere, like the best I can do is freaking cry myself to sleep. It's nice to have that sort of thing in return then. I was over-exaggerating, by the way. That's never happened. I get frustrated, but no one sees it nearly the same way other than my Mario Kart peers. And yeah, that's obvious too. You said, actually, like, you've said numerous times that you like to try and care for people more than for yourself. I would obviously think that would mean your girlfriend is high priority in that respect. As long as it's not a two-sided connection, not a one-sided connection, sorry. As long as it is a two-sided connection and you're both getting worth out of it, then it works just fine. Top of the list. Well, there you go. I've missed a lot more there, haven't I? Hold on a minute. When I had my 134 fails on bridge, she comforted me each and every time. She knew that it was really important and meant a lot to me and cared for me a lot. She is top of the list, and she didn't think it was stupid or silly and wasn't condescending about it at all. She just understood. That's the best type of situation to have then. I don't think anyone's done that. The most that's happened for me with people that I know in real life are my school friends. When I said, oh, I can't do something in Mario Kart Wii, they'd be like, why the fuck are you still playing a kid's game? I think what I got mainly out of that. That's my school friends as well. What the fuck are you doing playing Torture Kart Wii? Yeah. Oh wait, that's Lewis. Hello, Lewis. I thought that was Sean just responding, and that's what they would call it. Hi. Lewis, you missed the bit where I was just fucking around with the pillars on the tunnel in this track. Actually, I don't think you've even seen this track unless you've watched Tom or Jacob play it. Yeah, I'm trying to PB on a custom track, and then I'm going to try doing Luigi Circuit and actually show you my current PB in a bit if you like. see what you think. I think it's going to be Luigi Circuit. I said there's a potential of doing Peach Beach as well, but that track was just disgusting when I tried doing it. There was just so much weird shit that happened, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Also, that's not faster, just FYI. Just randomly decided to do so there. Oh, also, Sean has listened to us, and he's put the console in the attic. I won't tell anyone IRL that I still play this. Only bad things come from it. It shouldn't be that way, but it is, for me at least. Also, hi Lewis. Yeah, that's the same thing as what I was doing. Like, school friends were the last place I took it. If I spoke about it all with college friends, I'd say that I used to play it, or that I didn't play it that much. And then the same with people IRL as well, that I'd used to play it. Obviously, I couldn't talk too much on call. When I was in hospital, she was on call with me the whole time. She let me just message her and stay when I fell asleep to check I was okay. When I woke up, it was so nice. You see, that's the goal. That's the thing. The way that the goals for life. You're so lucky indeed. Yes, I agree with Ixie. And yeah, I definitely hope you'd be grateful for that. I would certainly. I've had bad experiences in the past with it. People are probably better about this sort of thing now at my age, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean as well. It's the same thing as what I said. If I ever bring it up, it's that I used to play the game. And the person I've only really spoken to it about the most as of recent, if I ever do, is Emma. I don't really speak to her about it at all. In fact, when I opened up to her about some information, like I told her about the Jake situation and all that shit, she knows about Leanne as well, actually. When I spoke to her recently about certain shit, I didn't tell her that it was specifically around the game. I just said that it was like people online that I know. Ah! What else? What else has been said here? I feel like my close friends literally know nothing about me. It's weird. Yeah, yeah. Well, it depends on your relationships with others. That too, as well. I've been quite open with Emma, but with some other people, I know for a fact that I couldn't. Oh, sorry. Let me read other things. She's the only reason I'm actually sort of mentally stable right now. She's always there to catch my fall every time. The other thing about dealing with others is complicated. You need to identify the red flags. Yeah. My friends all found my YouTube channel, so they see each and every one of my noticeable times when I upload them. Yeah. Anyways. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I can't remember. I lost my train of thought. Woohoo Town is certainly not making me woohoo right now. Is that you watching this or you actually playing this as well? That's kind of stall. I'm starting to get hair in my mouth now. It's gone quiet all of a sudden. Is it because I'm not trying to think of what to say and I haven't said anything? Not raging at pillars. What, you want me to go and do the fucking pillar thing again? I'm not wanting to do that again. I'd like to do it where I have a ghost with that in. Just randomly on the database. How is COVID in the UK? Is it better than last year? I think it's... Well, this time last year we were in the lockdown because of the surge was coming through. So in comparison to this time last year specifically, it's better, but it's still... There are still things going around. There are still cases. But it's not as significant. People are being vaccinated now, including myself. I got the vaccine last month. In fact, actually, no, I got... When did I get the vaccine? No, I did get the vaccine last month. Because of my asthma, so... But, and there has been... My volunteering has actually returned to normal, so they couldn't run during the main pandemic. But they started, I think, Tuesday last week. They're back now, and I'm going to be going back in a couple of weeks. And... Oh, and bigger news as well. I'll be finally seeing Emma in person again in like a month. Her band is doing a performance in London. And I am travelling in to see her. At long last. I haven't seen her in a year. Over a year. I still have... My mum crocheted her a little thing for her birthday. I say a little thing. It's like this, pretty big size thing, like almost bigger than a vinyl record if you know that, the size of that for comparison. She, yeah, basically crocheted that, and it was for me to give to Emma on her 21st birthday, which is at the beginning of March last year. But then I didn't actually get to see Emma on her birthday, but the last day I was actually out of the house and travelling, and at least having some sort of normal life before the pandemic really took over, was on Emma's birthday. So I have pictures on my DSLR camera, or my sister's DSLR camera in this case, where Emma is, not Emma, where I'm at the station, and you can see how quiet it is and everything before the pandemic hit. Or just as the lockdown was about to hit even. So, yeah. But it's getting there. It's still not completely, like, eradicated. And I think there's a new variant in mainland Europe, which the other countries are getting very badly affected by. So there's currently like travel restrictions into mainland Europe. But for the time being, especially compared to this time last year, it's a lot better. And for the first time in a long time, I think it's actually like we're on the road back to some sort of new normal. Like being able to see friends and family again and do shit outside. I know in your area of the world, though, it's going to be very different to that. Probably. Well, interesting. Anyways, I don't know if that was very informative at all, but there you go. Let's see. Reading else. Sorry, I kind of skipped a lot there. I've had both vaccines now. Good to hear. Mine is not going to be for like months yet. July. Because of my heart condition. Yeah. There's some news actually I wanted to tell you recently, Sean, if I haven't said before, but there's some sort of they believe what killed my granddad in 2019, in summer of 2019, was a massive heart attack, and they've been doing. There's been some sort of off and on search into the rest of the family on whether or not it's actually like caused by any sort of heart conditions that may be genetic and passed down. So nothing's been decided yet, but there might be whatever caused that to happen might have been passed down to me, or like just passed through the family. It's like a genetic sort of thing. But what has been found is arthritis as well, because my granddad's dad had ridiculously bad arthritis, where he had to have these metal stints put in his hands and everything. And my granddad had it too, because he couldn't stretch his elbow past a certain point. It wasn't as bad, but now, not too long after the funeral, my mum and her sisters have been getting issues with arthritis in their hands too. So we believe it's like, that's definitely a genetic thing. Also, I think this could PB. No, it's my first 0.3 that I've ever had. I think I gave a lot of my time away at the very end there. Anyways. I haven't had the vaccine yet, but I have bad tonsillitis. Don't know how to spell that. Yeah, I get you. I think they're prioritizing things that would specifically be affected by the virus, because it's a virus that is mainly passed through the air and resides mainly in the lungs. It makes more sense to prioritize things that are affected around the respiratory system and the circulatory system. So in Sean's case, you know, with his heart condition, he can't really, I would assume he can't really risk a lack of oxygen or having any sort of breathing difficulties. And then with me and my asthma, it's not as much of a priority, because that's not necessarily as life-threatening, but it still, you know, could affect. The vaccine, I don't know about Sean, but the vaccine did give me a fever for like the day after. It's pretty substantial as well. It felt weird because it felt like I was ill but not ill. It was a really strange sort of, I guess, artificial feeling, which makes sense because it was. Nothing to be worried about. I need another operation in my 20s. Yeah, that's what happened with my friend, actually. Something came up. My friend has something very similar, if not the same, where he has a hole in one of the chambers of his heart. And so he can't, like, have his heart rate pick up too much, if that makes any sense. And in, when we went to college, it was just after we finished secondary school, he had this weird sort of fluctuation with his heartbeat, where he basically couldn't do college that year. I believe he had to like go to hospital for treatment to try and keep it under control. I passed out and went to the hospital overnight because I passed out for an unknown reason. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I went to the driving range with my brother. That was pretty cool. That recently, then that is cool. Hope you're all okay. That's not good news. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that about my my granddad? Yeah. I mean, they're still researching it, but we don't know yet. All I can really say to that. My heart condition is a blessing and a curse. It makes me realise how important living my life to the fullest is, and how important every day is, because I never know when it will end. I mean, that should really be something that everybody lives by, just in general. But I think that is right, because you've been given, like, you're basically given a point where it could very easily go at any point, easier than many others. So, yeah, I can see why that's a more reasonable way for you to see that, easier way to see that. I think older people are getting it first. Is that the way that the vaccine is rolling out? Like, older people have already had it. Like this is what kind of scared me about it, because I wasn't like too sure why I'm getting it so early. Uh, People in their like my age group should be getting it very very soon, if they don't have any medical issues and stuff. If they're just normal, like people are going to get that very soon, and then they're going to start rolling out. They've already started rolling out the second vaccine actually. Like people who are in older age groups are gonna be getting their second vaccine right now actually. I have a whole new value, which means the I have a hole in my valve, which means deoxygenated blood and oxygenated blood get mixed, and basically means I get less oxygen in my blood. Yeah, there you go. And that makes perfect sense as to why you were vaccinated very early on. It depends on your country's rules. For example, China is optional to get the vaccine. The person must get vaccinated if they are leaving the country. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that's essentially the same thing that my friend has, and what my cousin's son has actually as well. In fact, it's actually kind of sad because my cousin's son can't get too over excited or hyped up, but he is he's got one of those really excitable personalities, if you know what I mean. Also, I don't know why I keep coming out like this. And there are two girls on my family. They're my mum's cousin's daughters, who just keep wearing him out. Like, I've been there when he's been looked after at my grandma's. He's just fucking running around everywhere, and then all of a sudden he almost like runs out of breath and needs to lay down. It's really scary actually if you know what's happening in the inside. But thankfully nothing bad has happened yet. He's been relatively fine. I think he actually got a fever, which caused him to just have a checkup with the doctor, because his heartbeat was like over 200 BPM or something ridiculous like that. But I think he's been okay for a while. Lived with it my whole life, Lewis. I'm used to it. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing that Sean was kind of saying. Like, the whole, like, premise of it has humbled him and his perspective. So he's more grateful for every day that he gets to live. It kind of... I do like things like that, because it can put, like, things in a more blissful sort of way. And it's the same for anybody. Anybody could go at any given moment. This could be my last stream for all I know. Which is not likely to be the case, but you never know what will happen. That tunnel section was really good. fuck off, boxes. That was a really nice run, you dick. Oh. It's okay. It's why I'm so grateful I met my girl that I can't spend it with, that I can spend it with, that genuinely likes me for who I am and is the most caring person I know. No one else even knows how to comfort me like she does. Even I don't know how she does it, but it works every time and it's amazing. I'm taking as much care of her as I can. Yeah. Like I said, it's a beautiful thing. Can't really put it into words. But yeah, you don't need to kind of just grasp the essence of how much it's... You know, it's put down. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Big life things. Big life things. Sometimes you don't realize how good life is sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes twice, yeah. That is a fact, indeed. I will second that. Can't put a price tag on that, for sure. You can't buy back hours you've lost. Once time is up, that's it. But you can on sausage rolls. We had to break the conversation somehow. So have you done the maths, Gingy? Have you figured out what £100 would buy you? How many sausage rolls? Okay, I'm not getting that slip nearly as much now, so I think I'm probably going to have to call this a night soon, but I really, really want another shot at getting a better run than I have at the moment. £100 can buy me precisely a lot of sausage rolls. Thanks, Jordan. Glad someone figured it out. As a Venezuelan immigrant, I had the chance to live and study in Colombia, and probably if things go as planned, then I will have the doors open to either USA or Europe. I remember you said that. Oh, so yeah. 66.6 sausage rolls. A Googleplex of sausage rolls. Not exactly the answer you were expecting, yeah. Such an accurate cut. Imagine if they did that. You just bought 100 quid's worth of sausage rolls and they gave you that exact amount. Like they got this little sort of microscope cutting tool and they just cut the sausage roll exactly by that number. I don't know if I'd want to eat that one if I got it, because it would just be cut so specifically. Jordan can have the 0.6 and I'll take the rest. I mean, fair enough. If you agree on that one, then we've got a deal, I guess. Although I'm not the one making the deal, so I don't know why I just said that. Oh, there we go. Where did you not come out before? So I need to not do that. No. Ha! Okay. I've gotten worse at that tunnel section in this part of this session. Oh my goodness. I could have done better than that still, to be fair. I turned so much there. I'd like to finish another run, please, thanks. Inside the boxes. No. It's like that one bloody gross of eggs joke from Rugrats. Wait, what is this? Also, is that playing correctly? What the hell is this thing? It's like a comic strip. I see. I need to zoom in. Sure you got enough eggs? Yeah. I wanted to be sure, so I ordered a Googleplex. God damn it, Stu. That's 10 to the power of 10 to the power of 100 eggs. It's literally more eggs than can fit in the entire known universe. Oops, why? Beautiful. Gets me every time. Who thought of that, I wonder? Oh. Sorry. Okay, what else was that? Not exactly the answer I was expecting. I've spread that already. I'm zoning out a lot here. There we go. Right. Let me just refresh that. My dashboard is just showing me frickin' failing to chain over the bridge. Take it easy then, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to speak to you again. Hope you get to rest well. Have a good night, and fingers crossed I can do some good stuff here. I'm not feeling too optimistic now. I think I've burnt out on all my good driving, but it's alright. That's nice. Oh, I'm not a fan of those boxes today. I think I need to stop trying to go inside them. Yeah, go around the boxes is the logical idea. But that wasn't quite the angle that I had. I know, that turn is the bane of my existence on this track. That one there before the lighthouse, I hate that one. And I hate the one after the shroom as well. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to ask, does the gameplay look any better or worse than it did when I last played Mario Kart Wii? Oh, I fucking hate this thing. My tablet, what the hell is this? Mate, come on. It just fucking fucks up like that when I'm trying to type in the background, for fuck's sake. Tablet, what is this? Oh my goodness. Maybe this is what I get for having a broken screen. Ah. Okay, that was a piss take and a half. It looks fine, I can't notice a difference, but I'm on mobile. Fair enough. Hula hoop, no. He's going for the best record ever. What is this joke? I do not want to get on board with this. Anyways. Carrying on. I probably should stop very soon. My hands are starting to really hurt now. But I really want to finish runs, and those boxes are irritating me. Oh, I haven't attempted that for a while. Oh, silly. Silly day today, right? I think that's better, actually. There we go. Why are you not drifting, mate? I was about to say, what the fuck is down here? But then it just counted me out of bounds. Just before it did so. Just before I did so, sorry. Annoying! Right. See, considering we've been going on for this long, I feel like we're going to call it our old stream time. So, as long as it's still somewhat interesting, right? I haven't seen anybody say anything for a little bit, so I assume that's a no. Ooh, a flat shroom. You don't see that very often. Why are you drifting that way? That's the type of thing that a fucking nunchuck would do. Dick. Why the hell did it do that? I was holding left. That is really annoying. Okay, fuck you then. That was really irritating. Do you see that shit by the white road where it just wheelie locked me and I went all the way off to the right? Also, I don't want to listen to that, and I don't have anything else at the moment. What a stupid game. Cool. Ow! I don't know where the trick. I don't know where the trick spot is. Oh, this is awful sometimes. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. Pretty soon, anyways. 6 hours. Has anyone been here for the whole thing, though? That's the question. And if so, why? Oh god, here we go. Boop. Hello, Wombo. Has the glitch on Warhoo Island been removed? I haven't been on Mario Kart Wii for a while. Yeah. This is a completely new version. Times don't count like they did before. So if I haven't updated since playing the last version, then yeah, it has been removed. Did you know what it was, Wombo? The little glitch through the floor? Assume so. But I think the track is essentially longer than it used to be as well now. It feels longer. So far over to the right. Ah! For some reason, I wasn't expecting that to happen. You can still do the glitch if you go and find the the old file on whatchamacallit. What's it called? The Tokdom forum thing. You can get the old version and just put it in your My Stuff and then play it and try the glitch if you want. Still work all the same. Ugh. You're gonna stop streaming soon? I didn't even know you were streaming. Was that supposed to be a quote? Oh god. There we go. You're missing the might. I might. Although I am in like 20 minutes. One finger specifically. Yes. I don't know if you've ever seen me... If you've ever seen right hand claw in this Gingy. Right hand claw with a GameCube controller. For this game. But I'm essentially pressing my index finger up on the A button. And I've been doing that for essentially like 5 hours. So there's a massive red mark on the back of my finger and a blister forming pretty much. But this is how I'm going to be playing Luigi Circuit or Baby... not Baby Park. But Peach Beach when I get to that. I should have gone that way. Do Moon Manor? No, I don't do shit tracks. Uh, I'm joking, that track is the shittest and most inconsistent track in CTGP. I'm pretty sure it's more inconsistent, but yeah. ASDF course isn't bad. A lot of tracks are worse than ASDF course, but ASDF course isn't bad at all. I like that track. Freaking Cole had the BKT there. Luigi Circuit Cole, just fucking wrecking it. Oh, that was irritating. Hey, Orphe. Welcome to this unscheduled, really late broadcast. I'm actually probably only going to be going for 15 more minutes or so, but hello. You're here, that's good. We had a bread conversation redemption earlier and then nobody listened to it. How have you been? So welcome to me doing this game again. Did you miss it? This is going well so far. Didn't jinx it. And I've... Yeah, there we go. How are you? Can't believe I missed a bread convo. How disgraceful of me. Well, it's not just that, but nobody entertained the redemption. Like, everyone just ignored it. And I've been okay, a bit stressed, but it's all good. Haven't been to one of your streams in a while again. I want to try and be more active. Well, if you're busy doing other things in real life, then I can completely get that. And if I remember correctly, you're doing like GCSEs or something now, aren't you? So that's obviously going to be a priority. But yeah, I'm doing alright today. My finger really, really hurts because I've been doing this for 6 hours, nearly. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I haven't been playing that for this long, I don't think, but close to that. More importantly as well, though, I don't know if you've been very involved in Leanne's community, but she has finally reached Twitch partner, so that's been great. And she sent me a postcard as well, which my parents thought was a Valentine's Day card because of the emote on the front. She's doing a partner stream at the moment, and I'll be raiding that in a couple of minutes because it's a very big special. It sucks, but I'm glad to be back here. That's good. Good. You chose a decent stream to come back to be honest. This is my first Mario Kart Wii stream of the year. You might be able to witness me PB again. I think there's only been several occasions where you've been fortunate enough to do that. Who knows? There we are. But this track's irritating. But it will be a decent sort of warm-up to what's to come. Long story short, I'm going to be doing Luigi Circuit this year. Out of all things. It's going to be irritating. Oh. What's her goal for this track? I saw she got partnered. I've watched a couple of her streams every now and then, and she seems really nice. That's good. It's good to hear. Have you seen me embarrassing myself in the chat? Because I do it sometimes. She refuses to call me terrible, and I don't understand why. There you go. Good luck. This is going to be an annoying track. It is. My goal initially was to get a 137.4 because that's what Tom set as a little challenge ghost. But then this track got updated and I also tried it and I realised how difficult that is. So my target at the moment is to try and just beat the Expert Staff Ghost, which is a 137.7. I currently have a 138.2, which I actually PB'd today by literally a couple of milliseconds because my previous PB messed up the very last turn, and so the run that I got earlier, which PB'd, literally just did everything else mediocrely and then just corrected that last turn and fucking PB'd, and I hate it. But it's a PB, so yeah, it's possible, but this track is inconsistent as well, and this is the bit that I hate the most because I can kind of do that next bit decently, but it's this bit that I hate. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, this is also where most of my PB runs are dying. Going in between those boxes, which weirdly was successful today. Or just then. Maybe? That was was decent. Ugh. I think that was actually mainly let down by the beginning. That's a top 10 as well, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 5th. Oh, it's not even 5th! What? Oh. Okay. I like the vibe of this track. I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's... I don't know if you know of the game Wii Sports Resort, but it's from that. It's Wahoo Island. And then this track specifically was a recreation of Mario Kart 7. So if you ever came into one of my Mario Kart 7 streams, you might have seen it there. Leanne is rapping on her stream right now. It's interesting, to say the least. Oh, okay. Yes, Wahoo Island childhood staple. I remember there being a big volcano or something. Can I see it from here? It's in the middle over there somewhere. Literally this bit, this massive rock that I'm driving around is the volcano. Can we even see it from here? Anywhere on this track? It's actually fucking huge. Like, you can't see it. It's so big that you can't actually see it. I'm not too sure if they even have it there on this track, because it's not somewhere you actually drive on this track specifically, so they might have just not included it. There. We can kind of see it. Oh, let's move down a bit. There it is. It looks like shit, but it's there. The track was like, no volcano view for you. Unfortunately, I knew better. I know this island very well. In the Wii Sports Resort, I don't know how well you know that game, Offie, but there was a game where you could fly around in a plane, and it's literally the game that I would play, and I memorized the entire island and where all the spaces were and everything. It's irritating though, because when you come into games like this or games like Wii Fit U, they fucking change everything. It's annoying. You remember that? Me would be in a little jet thing and you can collect coins or go through hoops or something. Balloons! You had a little shooter. You could press A and shoot little balloons. And then there were these really big ones located in certain areas around the island where you can fly through, pop them, and like hundreds of little balloons would come out. Yeah, boats and basketballs. That's actually where other little mini games in the game would take place. Like if you see just back there's the bowling alley somewhere. Where is it? Somewhere back there's a bowling alley. Oh, never mind. There's the sea. Maybe they removed the bowling alley. It was over here somewhere. There it is. Bowling. It's just a little sign on the wall. Anyways. Gonna carry on for a little bit longer and then I'll raid Leanne when it gets to 1. Hopefully we can get a run going till between there and then, right? Balloons, yeah. This conversation is bringing back so many memories. Did you ever get to the point where you could unlock the passenger plane, Offie? And if you flew upside down, the other me that was sitting in the plane with you would wail around frantically. That I would intentionally fly upside down just to see that. You also had the dog fighting one as well. Dog fighting. I don't know what it was called. I play that all the time with my sister. But essentially a 2-player version of that. But each separate player would have like what's it called? Ah! Hello again, beautiful. Offie, you have a secret admirer. Oh my goodness, Bint. How could I not believe this? How could I... Wait. That didn't make any sense. I'm tired. I don't think so. That sounds sick, though. Fair enough. Yeah, I completed that whole game. I was obsessed with it. Maybe I can return to it one day and play it on stream. Was Wii Sports Resort the one with the bridge fighting minigame as well? Where you'd like sort fight and there would be different times of day? Yeah. That is true. There would be a podium. There'll be like one where you could do one-on-ones and like a podium, which would be located just back there outside of the village. Or the town, actually. It's called Warhoo Town. Which, again, got removed from the game for some reason. Or from the track, sorry. It's like a little insignificant detail. You had one where you would be, like, in the main island, the main town plaza, and you'll just be slicing up massive fruit in front of everybody. With Matt throwing the fruit and things to you. And then you would have that one as well, yeah, the showdown, where you'd fight against tons of Miis with swords in different areas of the island. And you would go to different locations as you go up different levels as well. I am still streaming, but literally not for very long. It's 1 o'clock now. Leanne is BRBing at the moment, so as soon as she's finished, I'll raid her. Matt was scarily good. He was in the... I think he originated from the basketball meme. And the basketball meme is literally... the basketball court is literally off to the right. I mean, beautiful in the heart. Well, most people, I hope, are beautiful in the heart. Not everybody. But I know for a fact, I'm sorry for being very soppy, but Offie is definitely one of them. No, that's too far to the left. I don't like it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, Lord Soup is a veteran now. Interesting. Feeling appreciated right now. You should be. Offie Appreciation Day is now officially the 17th of April. Write it down in your calendars, kids. Speaking of which, how does it feel to everybody that in 2 days from now, I wrote my best song in a tree? The 19th of April 2020 was when I sat out in a tree and wrote The Return. Right. Leanne is back, so one more run. Wish me luck. And then I will finish up for today. Remember you talking about that? Oh, I've spoken about it a lot. It's like the only song I'm proud of. I'm working on something new with Emma at the moment, actually. But I say I've been working on something new with Emma. I've been working on something with Emma since the end of February, and I've not done anything since. It has been that long already. Do you know what else has been a year already, Offie? The 10th of April was when I finally beat Rainbow Road. And me and you were sitting there listening to the playlist. In fact, a year ago in a couple of days will be when I actually fucking finish the playlist. If it hasn't gone already. I don't actually remember the exact date. Fuck, I got 1% battery. Be right back. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you're back for the raid. I literally remember the return command so clearly. What an iconic time. Yeah, it was a good time. April of every year seems to be like the best time of year for me. I've only just started realizing that now. How many ghosts have I set today? Show me. Show me. Okay, that was a close one. Good. You're here still. Their turn. It's still here, I'm pretty sure. I can't fucking spell it correctly. It is. There you go. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Don't fucking do it for me. It's still there, yeah. Has like 20 plays on SoundCloud. I don't know why I just found that so funny. Do you know what was also a really good thing, and I'm really proud of, is that me and Emma's video for the return, I don't know if you saw the actual videos or not that we did for the festival, Offie, but the video that me and Emma did for the return, and we uploaded, just had it uploaded to the studio YouTube channel, it was the most popular video from the for the festival up until like the last few months. It was the most viewed recording that was submitted in the whole festival, even more so than the highlighters up until very recently. Recently, the highlighter, the highlight. What's the thing called? The headliner is what I was trying to say. Yeah, the headliner recently overtook and got like 260 odd views on their gig or something. But me and Emma are up there. We've got the second most viewed thing from the festival. I'm super proud of that, weirdly. I don't think you did. Can you send it to me on Discord if you'd like? Sure, I'll send you the whole playlist if you want. Here we go. So I have now passed Bradley and I'm in 29th place. This is the time we're aiming to beat. Literally just a 0.7. I can't see Neptune anywhere. Neptune said he had like a 0.7 of some sort, but I can't see him anywhere. I don't remember what he said. That would be good. Good to hear. Oh, did I show you this, Offie? I don't think I've shown you this. I did an achievement recently. A very big achievement. Ta-da! Oh my goodness! I just realised I did that on the 10th. That was when I did Rainbow Road. A year ago since I did Rainbow Road. And I got this. There you go. The second person other than Arjun himself to beat this infamous time, former BKT, which I think 4 other people, including this guy. Shitting hell, how many have I got here? This guy and our beloved Tomothy couldn't quite beat the time. Whether or not their intentions were to do that. But it's also European record. So I'm super happy with that. 10th of April has got to be a good day every year from now on. 2 years running, how many more to go? Yeah, I mean, you also got the, I reached 10k on my YouTube channel that day last year too. There's just a lot of things. April is good. It's also the 13th birthday of Mario Kart Wii as well, to put it that way too. So, depending on how you look at it, it's been good for years. Anyways, and I think there's, how many people have played this track? Well, there's 21,000 ghosts, and I'm second out of all of them, so that's pretty cool. Hello, Harry. You've just come into the end of the stream, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to be raiding soon, but welcome. Won't be for too much longer. That's okay. I'll be raiding on. So you can stick around for that, gain channel points, and the streamer that I'm going to be sending everyone over to is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Can't emphasize that enough. Oh yeah. Are you ready to see what MC3 does to me whenever I go to it now? So we go onto here. I try scrolling down. And it weirdly stays perfectly fine. Usually it crashes. Oh, that's happened. David got that, so now the UK top on MC3 is 0.4s. Oh, there you go. There it is. Casey did sub, yes. He subbed at the very beginning of the year. In fact, his sub was almost a point on par with the world record. Until he had to re-hop at the top. But there you go. That's what happens when I go to MC3. Usually it does that a lot earlier, but this is the thing. So I can't actually look around on the leaderboard for too long. There we go. Anyways, we are done for today. I hope that it was a satisfying stream. It was a very long one, to say the least, but there you go. Why does it do that? I have no idea. I assume it doesn't want me to play MC3 anymore. Maybe too many ghosts. Who knows? Well, actually, no. I deleted a lot of my ghosts that I've from MC3 after the last one. You'll get UK tops one day. Good luck. I mean, if you do get it, if you get 10th, you'd be beating Ace's 490, and I don't like that time. Nothing personal against Ace. It's just more that time when Ace set it really fucked over me getting the UK tops for the first time. So I'd like nothing more than that to just be pushed off. Right. Anyways. I'm going to call it a night for tonight then, kids. Ace used to be your best friend. Well, this is the first time I've heard of this. Anyways, I don't know what's happening with Ace now. I think Jordan would have been here, so it would have been good to ask him about it. But yeah. So, I'm going to raid Leanne now. If you'd like to join in for the raid for Leanne, she recently got Twitch partner, so I'd be more than happy for everybody to come along and give her the love that she deserves. This is usually what I go for the raid message. Just hashtag here for Hef. So if you could copy and paste that, and then when you come over in the raid, just paste it in her chat, then I'm sure she'd be more than appreciative of that. But anyways, I'm going to raid her. Thank you everybody for popping by and joining in for the stream and everything today. I hope it was adequate enough for you to come and join in for. Take it easy, have a good night, and I'll be carrying on with Mario Kart Wii stuff for the next stream, whenever that may be. For now, I need to rest my fingers though. Anyways, see you later.